morning or afternoon or evening. How's it going? Welcome to Monster Hunter Stories. We're gonna stream this some more. I have been patiently waiting all week for this, so. But we... Oh, what happened last time? We ran into the invading army, basically. A Winged Wyvern's friend. Okay. Yeah, I have... I'm slightly more prepared this time. Make sure I don't spawn into anything. So, something I noticed is that with the previous games, and I talked about this before. Actually, just gonna rip this page out. What I ended up doing was having, like, all of the eggs and some of the weaknesses mapped out. It doesn't look like that is something I have to do for this game. It doesn't look like, at the very least, eggs seem to be tracked, and you can tell which one you collect if you've hatched that monster already. So, as it stands for now, I think I only need to track attack patterns. But I think we're good to rest and continue the story. Mustn't put off preparations for the peace talks with Vermeil. That didn't seem like a very peaceful envoy.
How long has it been?
Entirely too long, Your Grace. And might I say how grateful we are to be granted today's audience.
No need for such formalities. Let me introduce my son.
Pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is mine, Your Highness. I am known as Fierro, a humble representative of Queen Clarissa of Vermeil. And may I introduce her Queen Majesty's younger sister.
I have come on Her Majesty's behalf. My name is Eleanor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Well met, young princess.
I'm delighted to make yours as well.
Vermeil faces an unprecedented crisis. Within our borders, crystallized monsters have been discovered in alarming numbers. In turn, countless citizens have lost their homes. Our soil and food reserves are devastated. Many of our people are facing starvation.
Hey,
This
Jim.
is a
Hey, Brit.
crisis, plain and simple. Our kingdoms must come together if we wish to survive it.
Your troops advance on our border, and you dare plead for cooperation?
Hold on now. What joint venture would you have us undertake?
An expedition across the Meridian.
You would have us cross the Meridian together.
In time, the same calamity we face shall befall Azuria. We must act now as one.
To what end?
Our homecoming beyond the Meridian, the Sacrosanctum.
The Sacrosanctum no longer exists. All that lies beyond the Meridian is forbidden ground. Even the attempt will be regarded as trespass. Surely you have not forgotten our covenant with the Wyverians.
Of course I haven't, Your Grace. Even so, these desperate times do warrant desperate measures. What good is this ancient pact when our people are dead, and our kingdom is naught but ruin and memory? I am certain the covenant was not meant to ensure our doom. I beg you, please reconsider.
Our answer is unchanged.
I understand. Very well. We are prepared for this eventuality.
Prepared? How so?
We have no intention of silently waiting for the executioner's axe. And so we took preparations. If you insist, we substantiate our resolve by force, and we shall oblige.
By force? So you threaten us with war after all?
Such high-handed coercion!
You may speak.
As Fierro has indicated, we have come seeking an ally. Even then, our resolve remains strong. However, to demonstrate that resolve through conflict, would hardly ensure our ultimate goal of crossing the Meridian. A war would gain us nothing at all. Casualties dealt to both kingdoms only serve to hasten our destruction, cutting off our nose to spite our face. I would ask, if I may, to have you consider another proposal, Your Grace. I beg you not to place so much weight on the Covenant. Until you decide to relent, I will stay here in Azuria.
What?
You would offer yourself to us as a hostage?
Yes. If that is what it takes.
Princess Eleanor, Her Majesty has not authorized this.
I am well aware. That is why I will stay here. Please relay this to Her Majesty. If you are to attempt any strong-arm tactic while I'm here, my life will immediately be forfeit, you see.
If that's what you wish, then it shall be done. We're leaving.
Jim, I feel like we got a better deal than shooting a messenger. Somehow silence, we got more than we bargained for. She volunteered herself as a POW, yes.
Behind this young lady's designs. It will only fan the flames of war.
We must return her to her people with all haste.
They're like, get rid of her,
What say
please.
you?
Send her back.
Me, sir?
What do you think we should do?
Well, This is certainly not what we expected. But as long as she's here, we should treat her as an honored guest rather than a hostage.
Then see that it is done. I trust you to serve as her escort.
Wait, her escort?
Thank you very much. For now, I'm in your care, Prince.
She's acting very entitled for a prisoner of war.
Looking after a princess? Since when did the Rangers become a bunch of royal babysitters?
Well, first time for everything, I suppose.
I heard she offered herself up as a hostage. Maybe she's plotting against us.
That would be my first thought,
the
I would
only plot
assume.
here's the one she saved us with. Can you imagine how things would have gone without her little stunt? We'd be taking up arms right now. At least that's the way I see it.
I just noticed Ogden has an ocarina.
At any rate, this is a direct order from His Majesty. Refusal isn't on the table.
Sorry for the wait. I was just showing her around the training grounds and stables.
Such remarkable facilities you have. It's plain to see that they were built with the good of your monsties in mind. Perhaps what surprised me most was the distinct lack of restraints. The faith you riders place in your monsties is clearly paramount.
Not much of a partnership if you don't trust your partner, right? It ain't about holding the reins or giving orders. We're here to draw out the best in each other.
What?
How wonderful! Speaking as a rider, I truly admire that. I've never experienced anything quite like this. I want to see more, learn more about what it means to be a ranger.
If that is your wish.
Splendid!
Worse?
Thank you, Your Highness.
I'm afraid we can't allow the prince to accompany you.
Cora, what gifts?
What proof do we have that this lady is actually a princess? For all we know, Vermeil sent us an assassin in regal finery.
An assassin? Heaven forfend! Perish the thought. Though you do have a point. I have no proof to back my claim. Miss Cora, was it? Your
There's such a
class
personality
serves
as well.
you as a retainer. At this point, you leave me only one option. Your Highness.
So the difference between Monster Hunter Stories and Monster Hunter the mainline games is that you, well, there's two different things. First is a mechanical thing, and second is a lore thing, I guess. The premise of it is you hatch and raise the monsters. So you go to nests, you grab the egg, you run away. and then you can hatch and use that monster in battle. Which leads to the mechanical part. The mechanical part is that the stories games play similarly to Fossil Fighters or those creature collector adjacent games where it's turn-based, actually, as opposed to real-time combat. And you're monsties, and you fight other monsters throughout the story. And in the previous games, you've also fought people as well, but you couldn't attack the people, only your monsters could.
Me?
Would you do me the honor of weighing in on this matter?
You are Lady Eleanor of Vermeil, without a doubt. No imposter could have shown such comportment at our peace talks.
With adequate preparation, even an imposter could put on such airs.
Not from where I stand. Based solely on Sir Fiero's expression at the time, I have a hard time believing your gambit was simply a show.
You have a discerning eye.
He did ask my opinion.
Excuse me, but I have an idea. Or a proposal, I guess? We could test her. Like, let Eleanor's skills speak for themselves.
Thea.
I can show you in about, like, 10 or 20 minutes. I'm sure it'll let me move around soon.
Me not in a put your money where your mouth is way. I just really
Catch these hands you're fighting too? So, the funny thing is, you can't attack people directly, but there are moments where you can mount your monstie and do, like, an ultimate attack. And during that time, you can also do normal attacks on monsters to build up your meter and whatever. You can absolutely, at that point, when you're on your monster, just straight attack them. You're like, you know what? On site.
Are you up for it, Lady Eleanor?
Most certainly.
Work for you?
No objections here.
Same.
All right, then.
Alright, let's see. Ranger. Spell I use offensive skills. I wonder... Okay, Fortified Spirit, only available... Attack up Wyvernfell Tenacity. But this is a lot more... Especially this game is taking a much more bigger focus on habitat restoration, from what I understand. Like, we're bringing monsters back from the brink of extinction. To the point where, you can reveal details about the monsters and stables, rename them, they can be released here, but they'll never return. They gave you 700 slots of egg spaces. Oh. Here's a great example. I have a couple eggs left over. And they have various skills that are basically randomized when you scavenge the egg. So this Chotacabra will be different from this Chotacabra in some way, shape, or form. Including, if you look at the right side, there's bingo slots. Basically, you can line up these slots here, and if you match either the color or the icon, you will get a buff. But let's see our party. We're balanced right now. Conchata, Hip can swim, right? Yes. Okay, that means that we can actually bring over Chotacabra if we wanted to. And this one has Den Protector. And Bingo was his name-o. No, this one, no, hold on a second. Manage Monsties, the one in the party. This one's Chotacabra. Ogden comes and naps here with the Monsties all the time. But it follows a loose Oh, we're gonna show off the city. It follows a loose, existing trend. The Mellink's Emporium. Thanks, you hate it? Just for you. It follows a loose trend of beat up monster, harvest their parts, turn them into cool hats, but also we hatch them. The stat difference between C and S rank is absurd. I'm gonna pretend I understand what that means right now. This also has some various forms of deviance. So like this Chatacabra that we saw, we fought one that was crystallized and wielded like elements that wasn't typical of this Chatacabra. And then we also fought something that definitely looked like... This was a monster that appeared to be from the company, the nation that sent the peace talks. And it's like, well, not so peaceful, huh? Advancing the main story. I need to clear off all of these new things. Wyvern Soul stock gauge? Because you're not a big fan of the gameplay loop of regular Monster Hunter, would this possibly be more my speed? Potentially. Let me show you some actual fights. And or if you do have to dip out before we get into any. I don't think it'll... Maybe it'll let me leave town. If you look at the Monstie in the journal, there should be a change option you'll find interesting. Are you referring to the fact that you can look at their sketch versus their 3D figure, or something else entirely? Yeah, it's not gonna let me... You are our envoy. We will treat you as an honored guest. Hey, come help me scrounge for eggs. Manager Mellings. You can exchange trade points for items. Each trade point, special good, can be only exchanged a number of times. Types of trade points, gold, silver, bronze, earn in various ways. This is a much more measured pace, where you can take your time and think about what you're doing, and the monsters are very predictable. Like, if you know their patterns, you'll be able to write them down and tell, basically, what is coming. Ooh, leather armor recipe, hunter armor recipe. Let's look at some of these recipes. Energy drink intuitizer? What is an intuitizer? Paracare burn. Apparently I have had a lot of a lot of points built up. Let's see if there's any charms. I'm always partial to Den Protector. Pet. Speed up Hail Cutter. Oh, so these are weapon-specific charms then. Okay. You did like the new currency system. It beats the Monster Hunter Stories 2 the things you get from the Everdens. Alright, I think we're good here. Show our leadership how we do things in the Rangers, yeah?
Okay.
A chance to observe Ranger activities in the flesh. I will say, something I found is that, like, when I watch my friends play Stories, like, I watched a buddy boot up Stories 3, and I watched his character, and I'm like, it's so weird seeing not your character once you've gotten so used to, like, what they look like and stuff. Like, I really do like my, Espinos-themed hairstyle. Perfect example. There's a rare den over here. So, dens show up on the minimap. Character looks so wild. I know, that's exactly what I'm saying, where it's like, you know, once you get used to seeing yours, it feels so weird for someone else's to be where you've seen yours the whole time. That's Fireball. I'm trying to... Oh, it's X. No, it's not X. I don't remember my controls. There we go. There's the jump button. So this is a den. It is where you will find any and all eggs. In this game, they made it much simpler in that the dens are just here. Like, you're there, and then there's eggs. In the previous games, this is on... I'm playing it on PC. Grish actually had an extra key and was gracious enough to gift it to me. So I appreciate that. But it also is on PlayStation 5. It might be on 4. It's on Switch? I forgot about that. I 100% forgot about that. A very potent Chotacabra egg. I do want to prioritize new eggs. Nice. There's an exclusive amiibo for it. I remember it vaguely. Let me guess, it's another Ratha? Is it a Ratha amiibo? But since this den had 2 nests, we get to scavenge 2 eggs. Paolumu egg. Do I have a Paolumu in my party, actually? I do. It's a little weird that multiple monsters would nest together. Yeah. Let's leave with the Gypsaros. Like... Nah. Yeah, this will be fine. I kind of almost viewed it as... It's purely for flavor reasons. Some aspects of it, though, if you were to fight a monster, like let's say we fought those guys flying up there in the sky. If you complete certain objectives, like throwing a paintball at them or taking them out with specific elements or weapons or stuff like that, they will actually retreat back to a den. And if they retreat to a den, you are guaranteed to only harvest those eggs from that den. On site. I actually don't think I tracked Cutcoo's. I don't think I tracked what they do. I feel like power is fun.
This'll do it.
Retreats in this game guarantee 2 egg harvests, and you get near infinite amount of rolls on each nest. That is a huge improvement from the previous game. Ooh, if it's angry... Actually, now I think it's gonna use a power attack. Oh, I would have gotten obliterated. So, since it changed states, is tracking an image mechanic or an on-paper thing that I'm doing myself? I'm doing it on myself. You missed it. Let me go back to just me real quick. In the second game, I ended up doing like a whole sheet based on the egg types and then also the patterns that they had for when they got like their normal attacks, when they got angry, and if they had a different state. And it was actually really fun, like jotting down and discovering it and marking it for myself. But this game, you don't actually have to do that with the eggs per se. But let me write down Blue Cutco. Angry Tech. The game will track... Okay, so it's similar to then, it will display that in combat after several hunts. So that's very similar to Legend ZA then in that aspect, huh? We've finished beating it up with that. So let's use Piercing Shot on wings now. Oh, she almost got bled. Imagine how bad it would be if we let our envoy die when we were out doing rangerly duties. Retreat rate plus 6%. Oh, rations heal in this? I think we can... Yep, I was gonna say, we can build up rider time. And here's the ultimate mechanic that I was talking about. They said it's calmed down, right? So... Speed is guaranteed safe, at least? Nope. Nope, never mind. Let's just showcase the ultimate at least. Was there not a... Oh, double kinship skill, there we go. There is no permadeath. If you see the hearts at the bottom, that is the metric for failing a hunt. I just realized that lines up really well with my graphic.
Eleanor! Got it! You ready?
Yeah!
Nice one! You did it!
We love that. Oh, and here's a perfect retreat example.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Hey!
So here's an egg den. When you're in an egg den, the monster is in the back, sleeping. I think it can wake up. I'm sensing a ton of eggs here. Okay, so that's what Grish was talking about. It can wake up and you would have to fight it again. I don't remember in this game if it has full health. I think it does. But we'll just grab 2 golden eggs and get out of here. Not on retreats?
All right.
I don't remember what that's in answer to. But we might as well go for it stays down unless you engage it. Okay. So if I wanted, like, let's say I don't have the armor set, or if I needed an upgrade, then I could jump it. Right, I forgot that I did that in the last stream. I jumped one with a fireball. I forgot that there was a difference between that. Let's keep going then. I don't have anything that, like, boosts my gene appearance from these monsters, though. But I'm guessing I haven't found rainbow eggs yet, since you say... I might just get bored and give up. 2 back-to-back. Is this common? I'm gonna assume that was not common. How many back-to-back was that? Does not have gene appearance boosts, only den rate boosts? Okay. I guess that makes sense given how many times you can search a nest for an egg. Less common to get a bunch of non-gold. Okay. Did you get to customize your character? Yes, and that is why... Getting a bad feeling we might want to hurry things up. Nah, it's fine. Is there a way to view me without my helmet? Yes. That's what Grish was saying was throwing him off so much, is because I have the green hair with the orange tints, which is reminiscent of another monster. I am bored, I'm leaving, by the way. But his character was not like that whatsoever. You get to design quite a bit in the Monster Hunter series, like, about your character. I know the main games have extensive character customization. I feel like this one was fairly extensive, too. There's... Okay, I was gonna say, are you still jumping me? Whoops. I meant to, finish them.
We did it! What a win! Well done.
But this game has quick finishes as well as overworld finishes, which is a step up from the previous games. There's only... Oh!
Hey!
Look at that! I looked at this Velocidrome and I was gonna jump it, but this was a side quest that a lady had me go get an egg. That's cute. Okay, there's a side quest over here. Oh, this is where we're supposed to go. This is the main quest. We're gonna wait then, because I want to go to this rare den.
Hey!
No. No, bad Kutku. A part of me does kind of miss the labyrinth dens a little bit. But I will hold my reservations to both see how I think about it after some time, as well as, who knows, they might show up once I make it out of this area. I pulled Ludroth from the time. These Heys starting to sound like Navi. It's just because I'm blatantly ignoring them. Yeah, I pulled Ludroth, so Paolumu, Kutku, and Toby are probably what I could find here. I'll take an Ursula egg. Sorry, this is a spider. I will tell you when I hatch it to avoid your, discomfort. And we leave.
Let's go.
Different regions of the area have different spawn pools? Yeah, but it was unlikely I was finding a,
This should do it.
Plesioth there. It is very satisfying watching the egg run.
Everything okay?
1 second. Is something the matter?
I don't know. It's like something's giving me the heebie-jeebies.
You too, huh?
The what? I don't... Whoa!
That cry. Come here! Hurry! Look! It's feral!
Let's take care of it!
Let's give it a all.
Let's go!
Crystallized parts are different from a Chotacabra. Break the crystal parts, take it down. Let's... Everybody's ganging up on that tail. Okay, so it was attacking with a technical attack.
Don't push yourself.
I always imagine circus music. True.
Careful.
Looks like it doesn't counterattack the way Chotacabra does. Figure out when and how to attack. Okay. Will it use a different attack now? It will.
Nice.
Impressive!
Well, I guess we'll never know what it does. It's still angry, so let's bring in Paolumu with a hyper shot.
Counting on you.
Sly Cooper or Pink Panther music. You can cure any poison with antidotes. That makes sense. Nobody got poisoned though, so I'm curious as to why you're telling me this. That was a lot of damage, Eleanor.
Push yourself.
Oh, so it's back to it's still using speed rather. Yan Feral? Well, that's not, oh, you said Yan, and I immediately thought of Yan Garuga, not Yan Kutku. Okay. It is still angry, so... Coating's effect persists relative to charge level. Okay. I'm still missing... They changed a lot of how weapons work in this game compared to the previous ones.
Calm down.
That was not very bad at all. The head-to-head mechanic, I actually can't showcase it right now because it's not attacking anybody directly. Sometimes... Oh, there we go. You see the line that shows up? That signifies who the monster is going to attack. And if they do... if it shows up, it means they are going to use, I think, one of the 3 colors. There's speed, technical, and power here. And it's your standard red beats green, beats blue, beats red. If you use a red move and they use a green move, you'll win your head-to-head, you'll take less damage, and your meter will charge more, basically.
Now's a chance.
Like that.
All right. Keep it up.
I'm trying to remember... Okay, so...
Nice one.
Now's our chance.
I guess if it uses something that looks more like a arrow or a sharp point... Oh. We'll finish you with the Synchro Rush, sure.
We've got this.
If... I guess if it looks like an arrow instead of a line going from you to them, they're going to use a skill instead of a move. Maybe. I'm unsure about that still. But the W line doesn't actually tell you what they're going to use? Correct. It just tells you who they're attacking. Like Grish was saying earlier, I guess when you beat more monsters in this one, you will be able to see a way to tell what they're going to use, but I can't yet. Fair monster rearing its head so close to the castle. Confusing. That music sounded a little bit like... That sounded a little bit like Genshin. Like Hisi Island, almost. Such a wonderful camp. What exactly we do here? Whatever's necessary. Oh, there's a place to hatch eggs at base camp?
Well, then...
Oh.
Well done. Yes.
Can't wait to get a mouthful of Eleanor's home cooking.
Well, what can I get you?
Oh, okay. So this is where, like, eating a meal comes in. Ingredients to eat a meal at the Ranger's Mess. Eating food grants temporary buffs, like the Monster Hunter main games. Attack, defense, field expeditions, and character growth. Obtain food recipes to increase the number of foods you can cook. And recipes are at the Emporium. Okay. Offensive, explore the wilds with ease. Why are we setting up a camp when the castle town is right over there? Because this is a ways. What if I don't want to spend 2 minutes walking back to camp? Or back to base? I want to see... Increase starting stamina. I want to see what some of these meals are. Cook without adding ingredients? Sure.
Just a second.
Medley of wild herbs gathered during ranger work. Taste the fresh bounty of nature. That's cute.
Oh, wow.
Recharge your mind and body with the flavors of nature.
Wow, this is...
New flavor bonus. Okay. So this is similar to the prayer pot in the previous games, from what it looks like.
I think I speak for all of us when I say thank you for your help with our numerous requests, Lady Eleanor.
I'd say we're past that. Just Eleanor is fine.
Huh? Oh, right. Then, thank you, Eleanor.
You're very welcome. But I am the one who should be thanking you. You have been so generous with your knowledge. Thanks to you, I've seen firsthand how rangers operate. I intend to care for monsters in the very same fashion when
The monarchy's an elected position? Well, I didn't vote for her.
Vermeil has several endangered species of its own for me to look after. Although, the situation there is far more precarious.
What do you mean?
On clear days, our kingdom is met not by sunshine, but by stark white fragments of stone raining down on us from above. It's as beautiful as the driven snow, but its effects are catastrophic. We call it the Death Drift. It has devastated our fields, leaving many of our people homeless and starving in its wake. Malnourished children cry with hunger, and riders are unable to provide for or protect their dear companions.
How awful.
Only one hope remains to us, the Sacrosanctum, beyond the Meridian. Have you heard of the Sacrosanctum?
I've heard the tales, of course. 200 years ago, back when our two kingdoms
The
were
children of presidents
one,
aren't the
site
future
of a
rulers?
grand castle.
Well.
Yes, so they say.
Let's verify that truth in about 4 years.
The kingdom split. Lives were lost in droves, and the castle fell to ruin.
I can hardly imagine our nations as one, even back then. These days, we clash like territorial monsters.
That's for certain. Which brings me to what we expressed at our conference. Her Majesty deeply wishes to reclaim the Sacrosanctum for Vermeil.
I understand, but we've made a covenant with the Wyverians. We cannot break it under any circumstances. The lands beyond the Meridian were declared forbidden ground. We've sworn never to set foot there again.
I understand Azuria's insistence on honoring the covenant. I really do. But my people have been driven into a corner, and the point of no return is looming before us.
I got involved without knowing a single thing.
What was that?
Not even a child pow nonsense.
I had no idea what Vermeil was going through. Made no attempt to even try to understand.
It depends on the relation between the queen and the sister, right? Like, if they were on good terms, like, sure, but this could also have been like, oh, we don't like our sister, we're gonna banish her to this place. Maybe she'll volunteer to be a POW.
So how do you acknowledge our investment in our plight? You could have done something. Is that it?
No, that's not what I
don't mean for my words to come across as unkind. In fact, I fear you and I are in similar positions. I thought your king an evil despot, with no care for our hardships. I believed your people to be callous and unfeeling.
That's what we call propaganda.
Really? But all that changed the moment we spoke. I was ignorant of your situation, not opposed to it. In that, I think we're the same.
I can't tell you how happy I am to hear that.
Likewise. And if you wouldn't mind, I'd love to learn more about the Rangers. I take it the first step involves eggs?
That's right. We care for the eggs of endangered species, and then return them to the wild. But, it's not exactly easy. The process is threatened by what we call invasive monsters. They endanger the ecosystem by trying to take over another's territory.
Invasive? And I suppose it's your duty to reclaim this territory then?
In a sense, yes.
Would you mind terribly if I gave you a hand with that particular process?
Not at all.
Okay. Maybe we can use some of our abundance of Katku eggs.
See.
Oh, okay. Find an invasive monster territory. Only come out at night. Wait for the sun. Okay, so this is... I think I'm getting into a new mechanic here. Back in a bit, gonna grab lunch. And the monster outside the tent. I will let you know. That's a Yangaruga. Powerful monsters that inhabit the wilds. These monsters take over the dwellings of endangered species, make them their own territory. Eggs of endangered species can only be found in dens of invasive monsters, means you have to face the invasive monsters to retrieve them. The following changes can occur at night. Monsters are stronger. Strange phenomena are more likely to occur, and monsters not normally found during day appear. Other unusual incidents may occur if you continue fighting battles into the night. Okay. It will be daytime in all the bases. Time of day may change when progressing the story. Okay.
Okay.
Huh. That's a cool great sword. I like that. Let's see what else we got. Forge upgrade armor. See if there's anything new. Okay, there's new stuff, but there's not better stuff. And what do I have equipped? I can't make this, right? I don't know what the other thing is. The sister thing feels like a setup for a Princess Amidala. You will have to, inform me of what that means. Alright, let's up... Hold on. Am I using hammer? No, I'm using the Mangia charm. Let's... upgrade, I guess? Let's see if I can upgrade my bow first. Oh, my bow is already up there. So then, yes, let's upgrade this bone horn and equip that. Are there really, like, no recipes that I can get still? Lunge stance. Damage to one enemy with the weapon element, then assumes lunge stance, which launches follow-up attacks after allies attack. Interesting. So the gold charms for your weapons have very unique abilities. Princess Amidala had a body double, so everyone thought the princess was in royal clothing. Actually, the lady waiting. Okay. Some anti-assassination tactics. I'm gonna assume these attack with power moves, so let's just bring out Toby.
Counting on you.
Yep.
You did it!
Alright, let's bump up the speed a little bit. As soon as we get into another fight.
Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
I do like the little camaraderie clips that everybody has at the end of each game. Or each hunt, I guess, rather. A duck. Okay. Train in that direction. There's something to the left.
No.
Okay.
Observing endemic life is a great way to find invasive territories. Let's give a save. It's been a second. Oh, you probably want me to...
Go.
Right. What?
All right.
I don't know why they're all just, like, standing there, though. Spooky.
Whoa!
Yeah, there's a Yangaruga. Oh, it looks different.
Right.
Well then.
A fine plan, there are no slouches. Find some sort of weak point if we want to make a retreat. Investigate territory, look for tracks.
Even so.
Okay, interesting. So there's a stealth aspect to it now. If you collect invasive tracks in their territory before challenging them, Rudy can give you helps to formulate a strategy. They're highly alert, try to stay out of line of sight when collecting tracks, land a breath attack near them to temporarily distract it.
Hold on.
This is interesting. Oh, is there like there's like a little tinge on screen whenever it's moving like away in a different direction. Okay, obtain invasive tracks. Is that it, or...? I feel like there's more. But I could be wrong. It's so spooky. I'm gonna follow it around one loop just to make sure that there's not like one extra track I'm missing. I'd say we're probably good to go then.
Okay.
Yes.
Leave retreat support to yours truly. Okay, so we found plenty of tracks, it said. Speed it up a little bit. Effects. Invasive Cruelty. Attack up Panacea Elemental Boost. If while you're at work without headphones, if someone comes in, you close your phone. Fair enough. Territorial Raid.
No. Watch out.
Lining up for a nasty attack.
No.
Prevent the big attack. Gain a chance to make it a tree.
Do this.
Yes!
Retreat battle rules. Can only be defeated by forcing them to retreat. If you collect invasive tracks, you'll be able to provide hints about retreat conditions. You'll not be able to run away during retreat battles until a certain number of turns have passed. So it wants us to attack its legs to retreat, right? Maybe? Because it was talking about powerful legs, but let's see if I'm actually onto something or if I'm incorrect. I don't think it liked that at all. Okay. Alright.
You did it!
Okay, so you have to do a specific thing during some of these fights. Won't be able to execute that full body charge. Once you break its ankles? Yeah, absolutely. Believe it or not.
Well done.
All right.
So that's the invasive den. The endangered species den. Magenta venom. Increases energy utilization, neurotransmission speed, and muscular strength can be enhanced by secreting greater quantities of venom. It dopes itself? That's kind of cool. Invasive monsters go to sleep in an endangered den. Waking up in a sleeping invasive monster will trigger a difficult fight called the Decisive Battle. How difficult are we talking here? Like... I forget, are we fully healed?
No?
Well then...
I want. How bad will it? It can't be too bad, right?
Be careful.
A decisive battle? Oh, so it's gonna lead straight with a skill. I can't defend against that as is. Kinship charge. I guess we could hit it with like an attack down coating. Uh-oh.
You okay?
Oh, we're absolutely dead. The risk was calculated, Grish. I am once again showing how horrible I am at math. That is not moving at all.
This'll do it.
Now was not the time to cook food, Eleanor. Oh no. Oh no.
Amazing. Nice one.
This decisive fight decided it's my time to die? Yeah. That might have been on me. Invasive poison raid. We're so dead. Alright, I learned my lesson. What if we do that, but don't fight?
Look at that.
Oh, it's a Rathian egg. I thought it was going to be like an Anjanath. Be sure to take good care of it. Yup. No fighting any monsters. That's that's for sure. Okay.
There. A little slip shot, but it'll do.
It'll more than do. It's amazing. Who knew you could incubate eggs at a campsite?
No matter where you go or what you're doing, a ranger's always got to be able to hatch an egg.
Good to know. Wow, it's such a rare egg after all. I can't wait.
You can say that again.
But how will we...
Don't worry, I'm an officiant.
Are we ready?
Captain, you should see the grin on your face.
Oh, am I smiling? Yeah, I guess so. This is a very special egg after all.
You first.
Thanks, Rudy. These eggs are so big.
O sacred stone, join rider and spirit in unfailing kinship.
Bind thy untamed spirit to mine.
We're binding the monster to our soul, so not really, but it's just as important. Little baby. Scorching slice. Yeah, that all makes sense.
I can't believe what I'm looking at.
That's a Rathian, an endangered species.
I don't think anyone's seen one of those in decades.
This is unbelievable. This little critter's gonna be the rarest monster around.
No, it won't be a monstie. We're releasing it.
What? But why?
We have to release it, so it can put down roots.
Just as important as marriage? How does your
Species
wife feel
can be
about this
popular.
statement? Listen, preventing an endangered species from going extinct, I feel like
Restore...
she would
Habitat
probably on
restoration.
board for habitat restoration.
Habitat restoration.
This is a ranger's duty only we can fulfill.
It sure is. So cool.
Right. On to the next step.
Well,
Teach me about habitat restoration. Act returning monsters to the wild to revive an ecosystem. Let's give it a try.
Okay.
Can be performed in areas where the campsite has been set up. Let's try it in the plains. Okay. Oh, and this shows what monsters are around. There's one I haven't seen.
So, listen.
First, there are monsters that reside here. You can tell what there already are.
Yes.
See. What's gonna happen when you add Rathalos? Find out. Okay. Okay, so you can have a certain number of monsters move into a habitat. If you repeat habitat restoration for the same monster, it's ecosystem rank. She did. The monsties always have an incredibly quick... Oh, it's not just it. What's the, They move through the stages of their life very, very fast in this game, so that you can use them without them being, like, infants, and, you know, that raising other questions. Monsters with raised ecosystem rank will settle into their habitat, produce eggs with greater latent abilities.
Good work.
So you can commit acts of eco-terrorism by releasing... How is this better than invasive species? Habitat restoration allows you to rehabilitate the ecosystem, influence the area by reintroducing monsters into the wild. Only performed in areas that have a camp. Can be used to establish and increase a monster's ecosystem rank within an area. This has questions that I'm going to leave unquested. Eggs will be easier to obtain with a higher rank. Monsters can hatch at slightly higher levels. They can hatch with environment skills and S-rank genes if their ecosystem rank is S. It will be possible to encounter that monster in the field, which allows you to retreat it and therefore get... Yep. Okay. Ooh, a Viper Toby? Subspecies. Not a Viper Toby. Got it.
What?
Uh-huh.
You occasionally get beasts of a different stripe or element when you keep restoring habitats. Monsters that have undergone habitat restoration and have had region's element applied to them are called dual element monsters. Skills that have applied a new element will be stronger. Dual element monsters are born with special skill depending on the element they were applied with. Okay. So... Oh, this is gonna be very interesting. So you can have just, like... You can have monsters with just straight up different... What, mutated? Hold on. Environment... Hold on. Environment skills are powerful skills inherent to a specific area. More of these skills can be obtained in areas with higher rank. Ecosystem skills can be enhanced by matching them with various genes. Okay. Ecosystem rank can be increased more easily by using higher level monsters. Monsters that share the same element will also have a greater impact. Okay. And this is the fire area, so that makes sense. When certain conditions have been fulfilled in an ecosystem, rare monsters can appear. These are referred to as mutations. Hints regarding these mutations can be found in the Monsterpedia. Ecosystem rates have fixed slots and restoration slots. You can exceed the restoration slot limit. If you exceed it, you must remove one. Okay. Yep. If you want to avoid removing one, you can fix it to a slot with eco-conservation. Did I finish? Yes, I finished that one. Okay. Okay. There is a lot happening now. That's the one I read. Monsters, that's the one I just read. Very interesting. I do like the stealth minigame. I did immediately get humbled by the Yangaruga, though. Wait, is the... Hold on. Many poisonous monsters reside. Okay, this mutation... I was going to say that this... Because you needed to have Rathian or Pink Rathian ecosystem rank. Initially, I was like, ah, yes, Gold Rathian. But now I'm thinking that might be Dread Queen? Since it needs 3 poisonous monsters? If this was how you could get deviant monsters, that would be a very cool way to do that. Once you get to S rank, that monster's egg can always be found in the area, even if you remove them, just at lower rank and drop rate. Ranger records. Now I gotta get rid of all of these. I missed one.
Well,
the Queen of the Land should return. Rathian's population remains dangerously low. Yangaruga is no longer around. Now is the perfect time to restore the numbers. Basically, release a lot of... Oh, paintball. Raise... Oh, okay. Just raise it to S rank right off the bat. Sure. Finding the egg of an endangered species won't be easy. Look for dens in that same area. Okay. Okay.
Wow.
Guess I can do a little more work here.
Your Highness.
Okay. Environment skills, mutations, region elements. Powerful only by monsters raised in the ecosystem. So if you hatch a specific monster in a region, you can get a specific skill from that region alone.
I see.
Special ecological environments may even mutate them into incredibly powerful monsters. I feel like my hunch about deviants might be on the nose, but maybe this is just something unique, like this red Toby Kadachi in front of me.
Yeah.
Environmental powers dwell in the land. Okay.
Hello?
Alright, let's hatch the spider. Stables. Hatch eggs. The very last egg will be a spider, Chim. Just an FYI. I will move through it quickly, but... How long would you say I've been playing this game? 6 hours. Tops. I don't know how long this stream has been going, but I had 3.5 hours logged before this. So I've been playing for about 5. So there's a blue cuckoo. 2... 3... Oh, that's a medium emblem? Here's 4. Alright, spider will be next, Shim. FYI. Avert your gaze. I'll click through it quick.
Go.
Okay. Oh, so pink shows up if the rank is B. And then either of them achieving S gives us that one. Okay. Oh, I saw a Rathian. What is your retreat? Do I know that yet? No. Okay. Damn. That was... Alright, let's just attack the tail. So that's going to be a skill used on Paolumu then. Yeah. I'm willing to bank on power attack. Back up.
Press it! Ready! Help take them down!
Do we think it'll get taken out? Not with a tied head-to-head. Yeah, it'll survive a tied head-to-head.
Let's do this.
In fact, we could probably make it even take one more hit. What? You'd advise just going to the dens until you get paintballs? Yeah, I'm not trying to... like... I'm not using my, I don't have any paintballs to use, actually, but you know what I mean.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so that looks basically the same.
Not bad!
See what we can do.
Right. You did it!
Nice.
Nice teamwork!
Yeah.
Did I equip that? Do I have a charm? I feel like I had a... Oh, did I get to see it, like, temporarily run back to the den? That's a cool little feature. Equipment. Change equipment. That's an equipment set. Change deco. Okay, so I don't even have a... Okay. Cool. I do want to fight the Rathian here. Because historically... I think in both previous games, Rathian had Den Protector, which increases the rate of returning to a den. So...
We've got the upper hand!
let's do that. We do that.
Watch out!
I forget. This should be Spirit Release Slash. Consumes all Spirit Gauge, grants critical eye, counters one enemy attack with weapon element. Okay, huh. Interesting. I think I want to heal now, though.
Now's your chance!
Keep pushing.
For raising rank, I would just advise making it retreat on the first, fight. That's what I would do.
Got this! Ready! Help take them down!
Alright, are you attacking me? You are. Beautiful.
There.
Oh, interesting. My kinship skill didn't level up immediately. Fascinating. I'm good to skip.
Give it my all.
Nice teamwork!
Yeah.
Probably would have had 5 eggs by now. Right, but like, I want the armor set too. It's a long-term investment. Is there any reason for me to I'll just take a couple very potents. Like, it'll be fine. I feel like, especially since I'm attempting habitat restoration, very potents are probably better than regular eggs. However, the S rank eggs or whatever will be more prevalent the higher my rank gets. That is how I assume this would work. Let's find out.
All right.
But let's run back to base to do this. Stables, hatch a few eggs. Potency does not affect it, only the hatch level, which is based on rank C does. Okay. Sun Petal Plains. Mutation possible. Okay. Interesting. Wait. So... Okay. Farewell, Queen. Huh. That... Is it Dread Queen? Yes, it is. Okay. How bad would Red Queen be? You think I need one more poison type for it to spawn, or for... Okay. I was like, hold on a second. Is it not actually what needs to happen? The missus is sending me so many YouTube videos. Okay, so these now show up. Dread Queen is very good early on? I would assume so. Behold, a rat. Is this a bird? Is this a butterfly?
Your Highness.
I've already restored the habitat? Apparently.
Thank you.
Paintball recipe, actually. Hold on. Paintballs are huge. Dramatic change ecosystem should spawn mutations, chance for rare monsters. Yep. However, I'm more interested in paintballs. So I need sap plants. All the endangereds typically have stronger monsters and deviants. That makes sense. Something to, like, grind for, basically. So all of our rare dens are outside of the scope of the plains. What is this? Caravan stand. And a lookout point. Okay. What is this? Oh, this is the tower that I pinged, isn't it? And that's that quest, the Regal Fin lady. What are these? NPCs? Yeah. Deviants will not spawn in the field they mutated in, only if you transplant them to another ecosystem. Yeah, basically I have to find the eggs. It's not like a Dread Queen just chillin'. Let's check out the rare dens in the other area, though. And then we can warp to a caravan stand, hatch some eggs, and at that point we can... The dens might reset, and we might find rare dens over here. Like if I want a Lightning Dread Queen, I would have to... Oh, I didn't even think about deviant colors. I'm very curious about that now. Not to the point where I'm, like, completely sidetracked, but pretty curious, we'll say. Bristly fur. You have to fast travel to reach set dens? Yeah. So there's a Toby Kadachi that is on par with me, so I don't really care. I don't have one. I need to take it. I thought I'd hatched one of these before. Is this... not... I feel like I had hatched one of these before. Maybe I'm crazy. Well, maybe that makes me crazy, more specifically. But let's run... I'm good over here, actually, thank you. I do think it's very funny that you can just level up, Chatacabra egg. You can level up your monsties just from gathering a very potent Chatacabra egg. I have a Chatacabra, so we can steal the egg and just get out of here. I don't need to fight a Blue Coup. Oh. Pardon me. There's a Chatacabra. You know, I forgot Toby Kadachi could glide. I fully expected to Yoshi my Toby Kadachi into a Rathalos. Do a quick little item sweep because I need all of the items I can get. Ooh. Alright, well, that made it so much easier for me. I'll take an Anjanath. I do find it fascinating which monsters in this game are endangered versus, like, which ones are abundant. Because you would assume, like, King of the Skies and the like would not be endangered species, but rather more prevalent ones. Like, if the endangered eggs were the variants, that would have made a whole lot more sense to me, I think, but... very potent Toby egg. What is my Monsty Party, actually? Oh, so... I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. The rank of the Monsty, like the C there, denotes what its cap is. If it's cool or a flagship, best guess is endangered. I know, right? Like, I don't think Raydao, for example, should be endangered. Just because of how it was an apex predator in its ecosystem. What is... Oh.
Careful.
Oh. Okay. That's interesting. I'm gonna unlock this catavan stand. And save. So correct me if I'm wrong, I can start meeting, let's say, endangered monsters now. Hello. Sweet. Is there anything I need to check here? I've checked all of you. What is that? I can remove that. Elevation's unreachable. That elevation you can't get to, even when you glide. There's something there. Prime spot for a feral monster. How do you know that? It defines the max number of stats can hit by a margin higher than you'd think. Your chat will... Yeah, basically, yeah. That's kind of what I was implying, is that, like, its cap will be...
What's this?
Lower. Sometimes you can find rare nests in places devoid of human presence. Heaven for Poogies. Look at all the mushrooms growing in there. An ambulating barrel? Practically a piece of history.
What's this?
And I haven't been to that watchtower. And that should be mostly everything. Taken more than a few dips in that lake before I learned. Plesioth, the Lord of the Lake. Any half-hearted attempt to fight it will end in tragedy.
Hey.
Island teams with females when brooding season comes around for Royal Ludroth. And I see a Poogie. I see you, Poogie. Alright. You want to fight ferals, they unlock restoration areas. Yep. Is that a green? Yeah. Hello, friend.
What's this?
I can't believe there are 100 different Poogies. Alright, so there's a feral monster there, and probably a Poogie in this forest. No? Yes.
What's this?
And this will set up a base camp if we... my Paolumu is technical, so leading with Ratha seems fine. Guess what you get for 100 Poogies? There are two possibilities. Excuse you.
We can handle it together.
Alright, well, You're still gonna attack me with, surely. Surely you're still gonna attack me with... a tech attack, right? Yeah.
Let's go.
Thank goodness. Don't push yourself.
What? Uh-oh.
Don't push yourself.
Watch out!
Oh, when it's got the neck pouch thing going too. Okay.
Are you okay?
Thank you.
Oh, I forgot that it changed modes too.
Okay?
Thank you.
Don't push yourself.
Which probably means I want to bring in... Nothing I bring in can tank a thunder hit besides Toby. Is there lore that human hunting's contributed to endangered species? That I'm aware of? No. However... it would make sense. The encroachment phenomenon has either... Ooh, you're gonna attack with speed. I can't leave you in.
Counting on you.
Nice. Now there's no more para attack. Can I can attack the neck pouch. It's back to normal. Let's bring back Wrath, so that we don't, like, just perish immediately. Also, I'm definitely paralyzed again. I thought I was getting rid of the, para ability.
Excellent.
Stagger. Good evade. Now we can go back to our power attack, or our tech attacks.
Now! Now's our chance.
Burn applied. Good enough for me, I think.
We did it! Now's your chance!
This'll do it!
We're hitting them with some damage.
You did it!
So you can not only have elemental feral monsters, but you can also have status ones? Fascinating. Okay, and this is what allows habitat restoration when we clear this base camp. I'm seeing the gameplay loop now. Got it. So we clear a camp. We clear a feral monster for a camp. And then we can do habitat restoration. There are apparently 2 more monsters that I don't know about here. There are egg powers. Recover stamina after winning head-to-head or performing double attack. Greatly recovers. I see now. Okay. I get it. I'm seeing it. Says the guy who got the poison Yan Kutgu. You know... I have no rebuttal for that. That's just, It took me seeing it twice to confirm my suspicions, you know? That's kind of what I was getting at. Let's clear out the other feral monster, and then we can go nighttime and see... There's gonna be a feral lake monster, isn't there? I can already tell. Also, does it want me to try to... I'm assuming I can hit those. Oh, easy. Maybe? Not that one. Eleanor just went off the deep end. Onto the cliff. Okay. Should have been more than one left. There's 2 feral monsters from my context clues. There's going to be one here. Oh, and then okay. You know, that makes sense. All right, so I think I can get all of these. I just have to head for that one immediately now. Oh, I'm so glad monster switching is nice in this game. Because it was alright in the first game, and then it was horrible in the second one. Not if I do that. Not if I do that. I can easily, yeah. And then pivot hard, I can get this one too. Nice. Like, that is the one thing that I'm, like, immensely grateful for so far. Kind of love seeing them just run off when you're done. It is very funny, especially, like, jumping off. You can absolutely Yoshi them. I'm sure of it now. Let me test this theory. I need a Monstie that can't... you know, this will be the most fitting, I think. Yes, you can jump. Beautiful. They do just vanish into the ether, but it's very funny to watch me accidentally Yoshi them off the cliff. Alright, the Regal Fin. I can finish this quest now. Eagle armor.
Well now.
Okay. Oh, look at these little guys. They're adorable. Alright, what do we got? Chim, I'm so sorry. You might want to not watch for a bit.
Careful.
Spider.
It's strong.
You absolutely use tech. Alright, we'll try to be swift. It's a fire spider? You may not be able to play this game. There are only, I think, 2 spiders in the entirety of Monster Hunter. So, there is at least that silver lining. There's not many spiders, and if I'm seeing this one here, this kind of feels like a strong spider from what I'm seeing. Let's hit it with piercing again. 3 actually, only 2 species. You're gonna be the reason that one goes extinct? Yeah. That's fair. I might get bopped by this spider, actually. Oi. Show me sleep seal chase or whatever. Sleep chase. I wonder what's triggering the effects. Wyvern Soul down. It's super resistant to fire. Oh, I forgot about Lalabrina. Yeah, I wondered about that.
Yeah? Okay.
Are you okay?
Thank goodness.
How did 2 become 3 become 4? No, that's only 3. Nursilla, Rachna Kadachi, and Lalabrina are 3 individual spider names. Be cool? Be cool. It was not cool.
Don't push yourself.
Nice one.
I need to break its, face, its stinger, whatever it is, the needle. Stagger, nice. Are you serious? My meter isn't charged fully? Surprisingly, Lala's not in the game. I feel like they made... We might be in danger, actually. I need to be very careful, otherwise we're gonna lose to the Lalabrina here. You're still angry, so you still are using speed attacks. Feral Spreading Beam. We might... Oh. Do people have favorite monsters like...
Calm down.
Yes, absolutely. It's calmed down. I can use this now, at least. Sky High Dive, double kinship skill. We're good to just...
Nice.
Yeah, this is hurting so much more than I expected it to.
Eleanor! See what we can do!
This attack should knock it down. Yeah.
I've got this.
When you get the chance, you should look up Dodo Gamma. It is definitely a favorite among people's. Man, its needles are just not going down it. Hold on, Eleanor. Eleanor, using Vital Essence on me is not ideal. Like, I understand. I'll take the KO here, it's fine.
Don't push yourself. No.
Actually, it is mad, isn't it? So this should be fine.
Yes.
So the Nursilla uses its follow-up counterattack if we use skills. Hey, maybe you should... We're... Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, we'll raise our rank a little bit. I thought it finished and we made the den. We'll raise our rank a little bit before we try that again. Catavan stand. Let's go see what this feral monster is, though. Yeah, whoopsies. We did a little whoopsies there. Oops, I wanted to do this. Nope. I'm good. I'm good, thank you. I don't get paid enough for that. Was that a flaming Brachydios? Like a fire Brachydios? Taco's good outside. That's all I gotta say. One den showed up, but one den was not what I was looking for. Two dens showed up, one way at the back of here. Does this count as broadleaf? It does count as broadleaf basin, okay. Let's actually go nighttime here. This is not very night-timey, but that's fine. So there's no... So it seems like I might actually have to use context clues to find where the... what's the word? Where the invasive species den is? Which, if true, that's kind of cool. That's where I found the Devil Joe. So I actually haven't been over here. What is that? I keep hearing my monster make noise, and I'm like spooked by it. Alright, there's a very powerful Anjanath here. Yeah, I keep hearing my monster. Make, like, roaring and snuffing noises, like huffing and stuff like that, and I'm like... It's in my left ear, which makes it think that it's not the monster. Interesting. Just Chotacabra and Kutku. Very potent blue Kutku. Let's go for like a Chotacabra. That'll work. Go, 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 go.
All right.
And we're out. We're out of here. Nope. That tree has a chance to spawn a bunch of horrors based on my luck? Awesome. Let me take a second here. What is that? Paying brief attention to a text as I harvest these eggs. Fairly potent Toby egg, we can do better. Fairly potent Chata egg. There we go. And yet it's another blue cuckoo. That's fine. cool. Alright. I forgot that I could attack things until I was directly next to that. Okay. Various armor spheres of different qualities. Very cool. Bracky and Joe don't have native spawns? Interesting. So there's like a chance, and that's it. Hello.
What's this?
Good to see you.
Never you fear. I'll keep watch even in the dead of night.
Go.
I would have thought that there would have been a thing up there. Oops. Alright, so basically, if what I am thinking is correct, I did not see that there. And I can't even... Alright. They do statically spawn. Okay. If what I am thinking is correct, I have to use context clues to find where these invasive dens are. Nice. We should change to Wrath.
Counting on you.
Whoops, didn't mean to use that one. Venom Strike into one of these other parts. That did a lot of damage. I guess we can swap weapons. Go Soothing Song into the arm.
Don't push yourself.
Go!
About this.
Let's calm down.
So it's back to normal, which is a horrible time for the Chotacabra to attack someone else.
Let's go.
But we can pivot bow, go speed piercing. So with the spider, I guess I can't use any of my skills, which means that my bow won't charge? Is that correct? Why is my bow not charging? Because that's the second time. I might be using the bow wrong. Hey.
Yeah.
Very cool. Especially for accidentally getting into that fight. That was on purpose. I thought that I could quick finish them though, so the fact that they didn't die is awkward though. You have to win a head-to-head to charge. That's kind of what I was realizing there. It's not quite like the Spirit Blade. Salutations!
Amazing.
Do we know if the finale of the story is determined by your habitat ranking? I don't think so. Damage to all enemies. We can take out the middle one, I think, with this. Those are coating vials, not charge. No, the first... Hold on. Hold on, let me go to my bow real quick. The first slot is a coating, yes, but the 5 slots after that are charges. Or the 3 slots after that are charges, rather. Where's my... I won't be able to see out of combat. I was referring to the gauge meters that go up, though. Not looking for a spider. Alright, I guess... Let's hatch... Do we have any eggs to hatch? We have 6 eggs to hatch. Oh, I forgot about that. This is fine. Little baby. Ranking has everything to do with how easy it is to progress to finality. That's kind of the vibe I was getting. Is that an ice type move on that? Alright, what is our habitat rank looking like? There's still one monster we haven't found. I'm going to assume... I don't know what I'm going to assume. Oh, interesting. The restoration slots are where Pink and Dread Queen show up. Okay. So there's Kutku and Gypsaros. Why not? Bring you up to S rank? Sure. It is very funny how, like, medieval ages sentimental this gets. That's the best way that I can put it. Beep bop. Alright, now if we got any other element, we would have to say goodbye to one of our monsters in the restoration slot. Most likely... I think most likely I would want to get one of each of those monsties before saying goodbye to them. Is where I'm at. But is there a way to... Catavan stand. Wait until daytime. I'm assuming daytime versus nighttime doesn't necessarily have anything... doesn't affect anything, per se. Egg-wise. Alright, now there's a rare den just outside of this. Alright. Yeah, I'm playing Monster Hunter Stories, which is the opposite of the Monster Hunter game. You want to keep them all for endgame? Hush. I'll release them out of spite now. For dangerously close to spoiler territory. Let's see... Ah! Almost ran into that one. I have not progressed long enough to do Rite of Channeling, I think, right?
Yes.
You played too much of this game in the last month? I was gonna say, every time I had seen you on this, so I'm not surprised. 2 max potions. Give me all these shinies. There's so many different shinies to collect. Palumu egg. Oh, I should have taken the Palumu egg, and actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I just bumped Gypsaros up. This is fine. So, depending on the type of monster you find that shows up to the den, you can afford one more search at least, it looks like. I'll grab Ratha. Let's just farm some of the dens in this area real quick. That blue cuckoo was eyeing me. So there's, okay. There's much to gain in this area, and I don't just mean the eggs. Sometimes they don't care at all and just stand there. Yeah. They're pretty chill. That's a Dread Queen egg. We're just gonna leave. The fact that you can have 700 monsties in your stable is wild. Okay, well, that was easy. Almost anticlimactically so. But we want a... we want a pink Rathian as well. Fascinating. Come on. Come on. Alright, it's gonna wake up now, isn't it?
Alright.
That's very funny that you just can avoid most of these fights. Alright, either I squandered a rare egg harvest, or the variants are much easier, the mutated monsters are much easier to come across than I expected. But we'll find out. I'm specifically, like, I have the Dread Queen egg that I wanted, now we just need the Pink Wrath egg. There we go. That's what I was looking for that last time. But now I think if we find any more Dread Queens, we'll keep them and just kind of hang out with them for a little bit. Alright, where are we on the map? Where is... You have several Ludroth, so the Ludroths became the Bidoofs of this game. That's very funny. I can now get, now I can get gold things, can't I? Or, like, S-rank eggs. Getting a bad feeling. Purple Gypsaros egg. And the eggs are gone. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out the nuances of this game versus the previous ones. Did any more dens spawn? No. Whoops. Alright, let's check one more den. And then we can go. We can hatch all of our beautiful little monsties and figure out which one we're bringing with us. Most likely we're dropping Tobi Kadachi for Dread Queen. But that's if we, very potent blue Kutku. And my meal ran out. I forgot about that. Honestly, forgot I had a meal.
Alright.
Alright. Now, I think it makes sense that... Or we could warp to this rare den and get one more egg before we go back. Like, that makes the most sense to me. There's a Kutku here. It makes sense to go back to the city in order to hatch. I have a green Plesion team, right? Let's keep this egg. I feel like soon we're gonna get the rite of channeling. Like, we're still very, very early in the tutorial stages, I think, from what I know about this series and what I have and don't have yet. Now we can return to the city. Hatch all of our little eggs. Seven out of 12. Yeah. That is not a very good skill spread. Also, there are skills locked behind level 60. That's kind of wild. Obtain an Oh! There's an S... Okay, so there's a giant S if it's rare. Got it. I got a couple S-rank skills. Is filtering... genus. Oh, you can sort them by genus. That's kind of cool. Acquired... It was one of you guys that had... Yeah. Fire... Nope, that's not it. Is it maximum tackle plus? That Rathian has an ugly color scheme? This one? Or the other one? The Dread Queen does, or the pink one? Note that blue Kutku is a fire mutant. I didn't have a clue. Dread Queen. So you're dreading the Queen's colors, is what you're saying. Color did not change because he's already fire. Too dark a purple and vomit green. That's how you know they're dangerous. The dark purple's the poison, and the vomit is what would happen if you got stabbed by them. Wait, are these these are both mutants, aren't they? Hold on. Because there's two fire symbols, right? So are these both mutant, blue cuckoos? Or is it just another fire symbol because of their skill? Either way, I think this is a right swap, and this as a swap also makes sense. And mutants get 2 element symbols. Okay. Oh, right, the whole dual element thing. Right. I think that's all of the mutants I have. I think the game would agree with me. I'm a bit skewed towards fire, but that's fine. And then we save. And then we progress.
Welcome. This way, please.
No matter what forces they marshal, any possible assault will be launched from land. We have our Wyvern Brigade at the ready.
Should it come to that, we will also have our Rathalos at the ready. Please inform the Prince that he is to join the next session of flight training.
Your Majesty, do you truly intend for His Highness to take command?
Of course. Is it not the charge of the royal family to fight and defend their people in their time of need? The Prince is a natural-born rider. I expect he will bring to bear the full extent of Ratha's might.
Yes, just as you say, my liege.
I think that's the play, is whichever one is the coolest, actually.
Something you wish to say?
No, Your Majesty.
Allow me to say it for you, then. You fear no soldier would follow the child of the Turncoat Queen into battle, correct?
I wouldn't dream of...
No,
I'm definitely gonna get... I'm not worried about the princess assassinating me. I'm worried about the inner court assassinating me.
To do with Amara's betrayal. The only thing we should concern ourselves with is using our Rathalos to control the flow of battle. You'll want to remember that.
Yes.
You're back.
That was quick. Finish your report already? Did something happen?
My poor head's spinning trying to process it all.
So, the Rathalos that I have hatched as a twin, and ancient custom dictates that twins are a bad thing, and I think that we... only one may live was what it led with, but I think the previous queen did not like that and did not get rid of the second Rathalos. And was viewed as treason, basically, by the High Kingdom. I don't remember what happened to her, though.
Ratha.
I wish I could tell you he was going to be okay.
Ratha's not some tool of war. Years ago, Mother returned home carrying a crystallized egg.
Yeah, this.
Inside that egg were 2 living Rathalos. I remember how happy I was when I heard 2 newborn cries, so small yet so full of life. Mother took one of them with her and fled the kingdom. As long as I live, I'll never forget that day.
There you go. That's what happened.
My mother was determined. She had made up her mind. But even then, she came to say goodbye one last time.
I can't wait to see the Rathalos twins. Hey, can I go see them tomorrow?
Sure you can. But for now, go to sleep, dear. Oh, right.
Huh? I love you, Mommy. Good night.
Until we meet again, my love.
must have sensed that something was amiss. Because I woke up in the wee hours of the morning.
Timing couldn't have been better. And that showed which one was gonna go.
What are you doing? Stop it!
Stop them!
No. Stop it!
I could sense how that would bitter some relations.
That was the last time I ever saw my mother.
Yeah.
People say she made for the Meridian, with the other Rathalos in tow. But no one knows what happened to her after she crossed over. Can't blame anyone for making the obvious assumption, thinking the Queen stole the Rathalos for her homeland of Vermeil.
But that's not your assumption, is it?
I want to believe in her.
I see. That's why you became a ranger.
Right. I needed to know what she hoped to accomplish. I became a ranger in the hopes I might find out. And Rathas stayed by my side through it all. Without him, without my Monsi, I never would have made the cut. If we went into battle together and he were to get hurt, I don't... As the prince, I understand my duty to my kingdom and countrymen. Even then, as a ranger, I can't bring myself to think of Ratha like a weapon.
must be quite tired. Yeah. Yeah. What you doing, Thea?
You sleep okay?
Yeah, sure did. 2 whole hours.
Well, let's get started.
Hi, Captain. Ready when you are.
Ahem. Am I interrupting?
Oh, well, we were just about to teach Thea the rite of channeling. But what is it?
I'm here for Sir Gaul. He said it was urgent.
You're back.
Sorry for the wait, Sir Gaul.
Ah, there you are. You got something you want to tell me?
What's going on?
Listen up. Something was bugging me. So I had Murray do a little digging. And, I'd kinda like to keep this one Rangers only.
Sorry, Eleanor. I can't imagine it's anything important. But we have some
Certainly. I'll take a look at the stables.
Sounds good.
I can't imagine it's anything important. That's why we need only Rangers here.
Monsters.
What?
Where? Back of the loop. Right, Murray?
What's this? Did someone tip you off?
Feral monsters on the loop, huh? I never would have thunk it. How'd you stumble onto this?
Luck of the draw. Remember that flood of requests we got a while ago? This note was in there.
And you believed it, did you?
Enough to get Murray involved at least. Murray?
I kept watch for a while, but came up empty-pawed.
What? So no pack of feral monsters then?
Not that I've seen. However,
yes.
I did find tracks. And not just one set either. An awful lot of them.
Then it's worth another look. That's unusual. Don't you usually hate rash decisions?
If this is real, we can't ignore it.
Simon.
That area's just too important. We can't afford to wait around.
I'll join you.
Alright, fine. We'll put a party together.
Don't need one.
Look at you two.
I'll go alone. I need you all here in case anything goes wrong.
It's too risky. I'm coming with.
Good luck. Just report back if something happens.
Rudy will be joining us too.
Never you worry. They're in my capable paws. We're good.
Alright. Just don't hesitate to reach out if things get dicey.
Sorry, the rite of channeling will have to wait.
Yeah, okay. But that's alright. Just be careful, Captain.
Right.
Side stories. Near a yellow icon, start a side story, separate escapades you and other Rangers may find yourselves involved in. Not be able to advance the main story while taking part in a side story. Okay. She looks so upset. Don't worry about me. I'm fine over here. Alright, open other map. Azuria. Oh! That's the loop they're talking about. Got it. I don't like where the quest icon is located. I really don't like that it's having me go to the crystal. More than one type in fresh. Seems like Ratha sent something. Okay. I thought this was gonna wake up for sure. I was like, I am not prepared in the slightest for a Devil Joe right now. I will do this, though. We can afford a little detour, right? Surely nothing terrible will happen if I take 3 seconds to find a different egg. Ooh, we don't have a very potent Anjanath. I'm not as far as I would like to be.
All right.
Okay, we're out. We're out. We're out. Cool, 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 cool. I wasn't worried in the slightest about making it out of there alive. Okay.
Look, over there.
What happened to it? And why here?
Yeah. This isn't right. Maybe... Above us! Feral monsters.
But how?
Simon. This isn't good. No choice then. We'll handle this solo.
Interesting.
Let's do
Simon's
this.
nowhere to be found. Take them down one at a time. Will they still be tech? I'm going to assume yes, and we'll take out the ice one first. Oh, that was almost bad. No, hold on. They're gonna be speed. Whoops. That's on me.
Nice.
Whoops. I was mashing way too fast. Alright, they both got poisoned, which is nice. Let's swap into something that will actually have a good hit.
Counting on you.
And then we can just go for this.
There.
Watch out!
I don't think a retaliation stance is gonna be good.
Let's go.
Let's do this and see if we can stun and heal at the same time.
Amazing.
Are they still mad? They are still mad from what it looks like. So we can do retaliation stance into you. Where the Blightstone is. Uh-oh. They were not. I'm gonna go down to the burn. That's awkward.
Now's your chance!
Yeah.
No!
Alright, if they're down...
You did it! Good one! Let's calm down.
Now it's back to normal. I'm gonna use tech attacks. Okay. Egg skill red mastery. Each use increases the effect of critical up. Interesting.
Counting on you.
It's cool seeing the different colors, though.
Very well done.
No, not yet. This is...
Simon, I could really use your help right about now.
Something isn't right. Was this some sort of trap? No. What'd be the point?
Sorry about that. You okay?
There you are. Glad you're alright.
I'm struggling because Simon looks so much like Akechi
No time to hesitate.
that I think I just have some generational trauma built up. Oh, interesting. I'm still on fire from the, I'm still on fire and have retained my charge from what it looks like.
Don't overdo it.
Thank you. Here. Let's go.
You okay?
Oh, that hurts.
Yes.
Skill's bad. Got it.
No.
Interesting. Never mind, the backlash is from attacking the crystal. Got it. And we're dead.
No.
That's awkward.
No. Prince.
But I've come so far.
Retry the battle. Yep, attacking the crystallized part while it's in a normal state. Yep. The second it attacked again, I was like, that's real bad.
Let's do this.
And it sends us back to the beginning of the battle. The beginning of the boss rush, my bad. Okay, so you at least have cold res.
Counting on you.
We got absolutely bodied. So we have to be a little bit more what's the word? Careful with how we allocate our abilities, how we use our skills, etc., etc. Was speed fine here? Yes, okay.
Nice.
Speed was fine here, so it's going to use power, which means we need to pivot you.
Let's go.
And we can also do our retaliation stance on... I don't know, the head? You're still mad, so we go Plezzy Rush on you.
Counting on you.
And then we can do this.
There.
Now's your chance.
Oh, one actually went down to poison. Knowing it's Gypsyros, knowing its speed, let's actually bring you in for a toxic sweep and use a life soot on both of us.
Are you okay? Nice one.
You did it! Very well done.
Don't patronize me, Rudy.
No time to...
Okay. Let's... do this on anything but the head.
Don't push yourself.
Speed, tech.
Are you okay?
Dude, the question is, will it use tech attacks or speed attacks now? And I want to say tech attacks. But now I should be able to attack the head. Boy. Show me a flash chaser. Kinship corral. Medium damage based on the number of melodies consumed in addition to all allies. Let's just do this. I didn't see what attack it was using.
Don't push yourself. Thanks. Keep it up.
Oh, just Venom. Okay.
Ready?
Ooh, beautiful head-to-head. Into an immediate whiff. Sorry, Simon.
Let's go.
Calm down.
Oh, I got knocked off of the Gypsyros. That's why. Or knocked off of Rathian. Skill, Soothing Song. I can't attack the head anymore, otherwise we get bopped.
Don't overdo it. Are you okay? Yes.
No!
Can it? Can it counterattack while it's staggered? I don't remember. Let's find out. Yes. Yes, it can, but I evaded it.
Watch out!
Alright, so we'll bring back in Ratha. We'll Venom Strike the head.
Counting on you.
And this should be fine. I didn't realize it was on it. They were on him. When 4 notes are on the staff. Oh, so that's passive healing, and that's Wyvern fell up. Okay. I think we can pivot to this now. Oh no, its head is still good to go.
Let's go. Thanks.
Now's your chance.
Time to let loose.
We've got this.
All right.
I'm still sad I got absolutely obliterated the first round because of the 2 deaths from the Velocidrome.
Oh dear.
Done and dusted.
That was rough, huh?
Too many questions need answering. We best get to it.
Thanks. I would have been in trouble if you hadn't shown up.
I'm just sorry it took me so long to arrive.
So you heard me calling?
Of course. I was pretty far away, though, so my whistle couldn't reach you. Sorry.
Not at all. I thought I might be able to manage on my own. No luck. I'm glad you were there to save me.
Hey, you remember this place?
What a blast from the past.
There's an Akechi-shaped generational trauma in my heart that I'm very struggling to recover from.
But something told me it might be here.
And you were right.
I'll crack my
Takes
back.
me back to the day we met. I was all on my own before you called out to me. I'd be a different person today if you hadn't.
You're exaggerating. But I do think that we lucked out.
You say luck, but I would call it fate. And it brought me my best friend in the world. Listen, you should really succeed the throne. I know it's the last thing you want, but a ruler as kind as you would ensure peace for a generation, maybe even longer. I just know it.
Do you really think so? Well, if I did ever become king, my first action would be to appoint my dear friend Simon as my trusted chancellor.
I accept, Your Grace.
Prince, aren't you forgetting someone? But you can appoint me later. We should go.
You hope the gray-haired guy doesn't die taking a shot from the protagonist?
Hey, tell me.
Tell you what?
Why did you try to fight on your own? You know you could have gotten away.
If I ran, it could have come after you. And there was no way I was going to let that happen.
That's pretty much what I thought you'd say. You really are a piece of work, you know that?
The possible route I'm hoping doesn't come to happen, but could be likely, especially after seeing that happen. Worst case scenario is sleeper agent found in wild, supplanting throne. Goes along with it for the longest time, changes his ways, and takes the fall immediately after, saving us from assassination. That's my worry. That's what I think could happen. Oh, there's no way I'm getting that bug. No shot I'm getting that bug. Wait, maybe from here? Nope. Definitely not. Got it. No, I think we'll be fine, surely, right? Look at all these rare dens that spawned, all outside of the area that I've been attempting to get stuff in. You legitimately said don't say it? I can't not. I've been given long gray hair trust issues. It'd be very funny if they designed him with the knowledge that some people have played Persona 5, and it's a red herring. But I feel like he would have said something, right? Surely. When did we find him? That's another thing I'm curious about. I love this little Poogie. Look at him. I'm curious if we found him after the whole thing with the Turncoat Queen.
Not even a little bit.
Now then, shall we get to the rite of channeling?
Yes.
Okay.
Rite of channeling. Performed at the stables, just click the sign. Combines the genes of monsters, can awaken new skills. Time to select monster for channeling. First we choose the one that will receive the new gene.
Hey.
Interesting. When you pass on genes, you can select from your monsters or from a list of available genes. This time we'll choose genes from another monster.
Keep an eye out.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll select Tobikadachi.
Hey.
There are slots for genes. You select the slot that it goes into first. Interesting.
Well.
Next I choose the monster that has the skill that I want. Select from genes or select from lists. And now we'll select this Velocidrome that was given to us for the plot.
So, listen.
I'm choosing the gene I want to channel to the Tobikadachi from a Velocidrome, but let me explain why. Yeah.
Hey.
Where you put your genes is just as important. Power, speed, or tech, element, fire, water, thunder, ice, dragon, or non-elemental. Lining up 3 genes of the same type, you get a bingo bonus.
Keep an eye out.
Oh, and there's different lines too. Okay. Was getting lines of bingos also important in the previous game? I feel like just the bingo bonuses were important. Number of bingos increases power while also affecting the base level of abilities. Yep.
Well.
Select the Thunder Gene that belongs to that Velocidrome. Now you're ready to go. Oh, is it... Oh! There's a chance he's allied to the Queen and couldn't talk about that to the Prince yet? That could be why he's being, like, so inquisitive about his stance on his mother. So, in previous games, the Rite of Channeling yeeted the monster, like, absorbed it completely, but in this one, it swaps their skill slots. Interesting.
Good work.
That's everything you need to know. Neither the monsters nor genes will be consumed. Experiment with all sorts of gene channeling. Very, very different from previous games, which means that there will probably be some more experimentation you can have, and then you release... You transfer all of the good genes you want, and then you release the monsters for habitat restoration into the wild. Free bingo genes, any attack type or element. Free bingos, each monster can only have 1 at a time. Monsters with ecosystem rank of S can have special genes. They can be channeled like anything else. You can use genes from a list. Your character name is officially Urza. It's a special program. It's been in the works for months, for years, decades. And if my name isn't Urza, then it's Eugene. If none of your monsters have the gene you're looking for, you can use Find in Field option to track down wild monsters with this specific gene. Oh! You can freely change placements... Oh, wait, hold on. Is this the filter feature that I've been waiting for who knows how long? So if I... Oh, this is so nice. this is something I would have wanted. This is something I've wanted since like halfway through the first game. Den Protector, Kinship Skill S plus. Okay. That's huge. Change gene slots. What does that mean? Okay. Change gene slots. Oh! And I can now freely move these around, too. This game has gotten so many quality of life updates from previous ones. I want this slot. Monty 2, select from a list. Let's go. Let's see if there are any fire. Burning Fang. Flare Cluster. Okay. So that would give us a fire bingo. Is there... Okay. Okay, so we can just do this. That's not terrible. Select genes from monsters. We need another red gene here, and or something like a... I don't think we have access to a bingo gene, but that wouldn't be horrible. Fire defense boost, flare cluster. Flare cluster doesn't seem bad. It's either flare cluster or egg skill mastery. And I'm gonna take it off of the Kutku that I'm not using. Okay. This is so much more convenient than the previous games have been. Whoa. Look at me go. What do you have? Oh, you also have Burning Fang. Why does it have... I can't see what that second power skill is. Interesting. That is one thing that I've also always had issues with, is that it feels like sometimes it's a bit clunky still. Let's see if I can see if I select Ratha. Low chance to negate burn. Select genes from Monsi. Acquired, select you. So there's fire attack boost and another burning fang. Can I stack multiple burning fangs? That seems strange. Okay. The ability to straight up rearrange is amazing. Yes, that was something I never expected them to to put into the game. Like, this is huge. Because there was so many times I had like the free bingo, the multicolored bingo gene, off in like the left middle, and I'm like, this is so bad. Why can't you be in the straight middle of the board, or like even in a corner would be fine? Okay. So now we can go back and save first, and then rest. I think we're gonna do one more story beat proper, I think. Not how it works in this game. You can get ranked versions and XL versions of genes, but not upgrade. I think I said what that was a reply to a bit ago. You would do well to remember how important it is to deepen your comrades' trust in you. Okay, so it's recommending, actually, that I do some of these side quests. That will be something that happens on Friday, then. What's that about?
It couldn't be.
Enemy attack! The beacon's been lit!
Dispatch the Wyvern Brigade.
Half of the brigade is at the border. They were sent to confirm reports of suspicious Vermilion activity, Your Grace.
We were deceived. Then we must dispatch the Rangers.
Yes, sir.
Prince! The Rangers have orders to move! We must deploy to the border at once!
You can't avoid the politics of this.
I can't be a passive observer. Not while lives are on the line.
It's time.
I'm coming with you.
I'm not gonna stop you, but you're sharing my ride. I can't let you bring your own monster.
You two, hold down the fort.
Got it covered. Watch the prince's back.
You bet I will.
Don't even try to leave without me!
Poor Rudy, stubby little legs. I'm very curious as to Eleanor's response about this. Haven't got a second to spare. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, can I freely... No, stay on track, stay focused. Can I freely swap party members then? That's what it sounds like if they all left my party.
Something's hammering away. No, lots of somethings.
What's going on?
Hold on tight!
Here they come.
Open fire! Reload! Come on! Hurry!
We're too late.
Damn it. They've already broken through the wall.
You crazy! It's the Rathalos!
Enough of this!
I've heard that theme.
Don't falter! Attack! We've got no other choice! Push them back!
No, must stop this! Let's give it our all.
Stay alert!
This monster.
Weaponized Glavenus.
We have to do this!
Ooh, they... I know I just fought them, but they weren't speed, right? They were speed, I think, actually. And if they aren't speed, this is gonna hurt a lot.
Counting on you.
But that's fine. I trust. Yeah, okay.
There!
Watch out!
And here's the attacks. So Toxic Sweep should be fine here.
Let's go.
I do forget that I'm bringing, like, a... I did have to respond to the, police sirens. They go technical. I forgot. Is it only when they're... Only when their mouth is flaming? No, their mouth is flaming right now. It's only when their tail is heated up I think they do power then. I guess we're still on board for the goods then. Retaliation stance on technical here. How could this happen to me? Yeah. Artificially enhanced, same as the Glavenus we spotted earlier.
Calm down.
Alright, clearly I've done something wrong here.
Let's go.
I do think it's cool that they added the police sirens too. The song. But I think it was even in the original Glavenus theme, actually.
Amazing.
Beautiful. Thank you, Simon. Simon's hitting them with a speed attack, which, unfortunately... Try to use or counter one enemy attack with a weapon element. Unfortunately, Simon is getting a tie here. What are you weak to? You're weak to hammer on the head. So let's go Rousing Rift on the face.
Nice one. Counting on you.
Is the left one's attack pattern different than the right one?
Let's go.
Is that what's happening? I could see that being the case, I guess.
Don't push yourself.
Great work.
Let's go.
Thanks.
Watch out!
Ready?
What is double kinship? Okay, double kinship hits both. This should be fine.
Let's do this. Yeah.
Why does the Kutku just run like that?
I'll give it my all.
You did it!
Nice. Looks like the last of the major threats. Ooh, can I make some sick Glavenus armor?
That was way too easy. Is that all they've got?
Only landbound units remain! Don't let a single one escape!
I'm suspicious. Also, was that a Gravios in the background? Oh, this is 100% a trap.
All the soldiers are marching to their deaths.
Something's here. It's a trap! It can't be.
It's not good.
The Rathalos! I can't believe they'd bring it here!
What is it, Ratha? Calm down! Simon!
We gotta go! Are you coming or what?
Yeah!
The others are gonna try to buy us some time.
This has to stop!
Oh, Eleanor.
What? Don't do this!
I'd heard Azuria had made a hostage of you, but I never imagined they'd take your spirit as well.
War will only harm our people and further endanger our kingdom! You know that as well as I do, Clarissa!
I will not idly sit on the throne as our nation faces its death. Now move, Eleanor!
No. This isn't going to solve anything! Just turn around! I'm begging you! Clarissa!
Yeah. Take things I saw coming for 1,000, please. I think you get your things you saw for 1,000 right here as well.
Simon!
Stay out of my way!
You promised me that you would leave the prince alone!
Simon?
If you insist.
I guess I found my daily double.
Simon! Hang in there, okay? I'm gonna go get you some help. Simon!
It's funny. You really do look just like Amara.
What are you talking about? Simon, how would you even know? Why do you?
You know, she told me you could hear them just before they started to hatch. Go to the sacrosanctum.
Simon. Get up, come on!
This ends now.
What are you? Simon!
Well, somehow we were both correct.
How is he?
His Highness is with Ratha. He has calmed down somewhat, but it's clear his grief runs deep.
Right.
Losing somebody that close, he needs time to mourn.
Yeah, makes sense. You went to give him something, right?
Yes, I did.
What was it?
A pouch. It belonged to Simon. I'm ashamed. I promised His Highness that I would keep him safe, only to let this happen.
It's not just on you. Every last one of us failed.
What's up? Can't sleep?
I just keep worrying about the captain.
You're a sweet girl. But don't worry. The captain's a lot stronger than you think.
If I may. I may be overstepping in saying so, but I understand the pain you're in. And the business at the border. I was a fool to think offering myself as a hostage would change Vermeil's political calculations. I've now learned how little value I hold, not only to my country, but to my sister. I'm so sorry.
Did you ever see Simon in Vermeil?
In Vermeil?
There's a chance that Simon was a native-born Vermilion.
Are you certain?
I have no proof. But your queen seemed awfully familiar with him.
If that were true, then why?
Why'd he come here? I don't know. Why would he lie to me? All these years, I don't... You're saying you had no idea?
I never knew Simon before now. Nor of his connection with my sister. I swear it!
And what of Vermeil's Rathalos?
Well, I'd seen it, yes. But I had no idea they intended to pit Rathalos against Rathalos. I've been kept in the dark all this time.
I'm sorry.
That'd be a very pretty rock if I could see it.
That's right. There's only one thing I can do.
What's that?
Follow in my mother's footsteps and go to the Wyverian Gate.
Wyverian Gate? You mean the keep of the Wyverians who protect the Meridian Forest? Do you even know where it is?
I have a map.
I'm going with you.
I have no right to stop you. But there's no time to waste.
Then off we go.
Why do you want to go to the Wyverian Gate?
My sister is firm in her belief that regaining the Sacrosanctum would benefit Vermeil. And yet, we do not even know whether or not the Sacrosanctum still exists in the present day.
So you want to go see for yourself, is that it?
I hope that knowledge of the Sacrosanctum, and what lies beyond the Meridian, may prove useful in discerning my sister's aspirations.
To what end?
She's my sister. I should know something about her. And about Vermeil as well. Yet, I seem to know nothing.
I can relate.
You can?
Simon was my closest friend. We'd known each other forever. But even then, I have no idea where he was born, or why he came to Azuria in the first place. I've come to realize that I don't know a single thing about his life before we met.
So, you two know nothing of someone you thought you knew well. I'm the same. Will we learn something at the Wyverian Gate?
I can't say. Still, I have to go. For now, it's the only lead we have.
Trauma bonding. Well, what is this? Oh, obtain an S-rank gene. 2 bingos. Huh. That's mighty unfortunate. Yeah, we just fly. Fly, you fools. Stop that. Oh, I probably should have led with an attack, huh? Chatacabra's power. We can afford to level up Queen here. Yeah, I feel like it was some very... What's the right word? Incredibly optimistic of Eleanor to assume that it would all work out just fine. Shadow Knuckle evaded. So it could use speed, it could use tech. So we lead tech here just to negate the worst case scenario. Yeah. I really need to write down what these, I need to fight enough of these, or I need to write down what their tendencies are and what they'll use. Wait till you see some of her cooking.
Counting on you. Don't push yourself. Amazing.
That was a lot of damage. Alright, it's gonna get toppled here. They might just go down here, actually. Yeah.
Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
Ore fragment. You need to give this a lot of lead-up time in order to actually, like, take down the monsters in the wild. Preemptive strike is fine with me. You lean tech until you're in the air, so this is fine.
Nice one.
I forgot about the idea that the red skill mastery.
Amazing.
You got this.
Red skill mastery seems like a very good skill, actually. Alright, here's speed now, so we can do this. Okay, so you can do double attacks with
Keep it up.
any monster.
Nice one.
Yeah, I was just mistiming it earlier and basically not even getting a preemptive strike just because of how late I was doing it, essentially. I wasn't spacing it correctly. I fully expected to get jumped. Do I lack a monster that can climb? Hold on a second. Huh. That is that's a little bit unfortunate. I don't think I've found any monster that I can view. Oh, there we go. Interesting that I can only see it in the 3D version, though. Well. Is there... Oh, okay. Hold on. I know what I have to do. Yeah. I'm gonna get jumped by the Gypseros, but this is all I can do because I don't have a Monstie with Climb. I think the best case scenario, I make it up the cliff when it's, like, facing away from me. But... it is looking unlikely. And we just take, like, a preemptive strike. And the worst of the worst case scenario... we get jumped when we reach the top, and we fall all the way back down. Okay, Gypseros is over there. We're good, we're good, we're good.
Go.
Beautiful. Alright, might have made a mistake taking Toby off the roster. Alright, game. You mean to tell me Ratha couldn't stand in that body of water?
What's this?
Golden trade ticket. I'm not fighting you. Okay, well, I hope that we can find some answers here, but...
If this map is right, it should be just up ahead of us.
You're on the right track, at least.
Go!
That's a good map. Led me right to you.
What map? What do you mean?
Hey, there they are.
Ogden, Cora, Thea, but why?
We simply answered the call.
A call? From whom?
Get ready for a touching reunion. Hey, come on out.
Rudy!
Prince! What a relief to see you unharmed. I'm so sorry. I looked through Simon's path before I gave it to you and...
You saw the map?
That's precisely it. It was an unforgivable breach of privacy. But I...
Little guy was sick with worry. You know, he wouldn't snoop under normal circumstances.
His Highness has disappeared. He must have gone to the Wyverian Gate.
That's fine.
He really did caterwaul us into action, didn't he?
I have to wait until later.
Is that true?
I couldn't just stand around. I had to make sure nothing happened to you after. It's all that I could think about.
Thank you.
Your Highness!
So, you're really making for the Wyverian Gate?
That's the plan.
And that's because?
There's something I need to see.
And we're going too!
No, this is on me. I'm the one responsible for this.
Yeah, we just tracked you down. You ain't getting rid of us yet.
Yeah, we just,
Let us stick around.
searched around all night for you. The problem is, they're not good later. But if I want to collect them, I'll at least have them later.
Alright, fine.
All rangers have assembled. Well... Okay, I'm glad at least that I can... Did you just... I thought the Rathalos just jumped up all the way. I'm like, how dare you? I know secrets when I see one. Interesting. I guess all existing rangers have gathered is a good way to put it. Alright, what do we get here? Okay. That's enough. I'm out. Has winged beasts climbs anyway?
Be careful.
Tough.
Let's go! Be careful!
And I can't beat it up. Alright. It was power, right? I'm thinking it was power. It'll be real awkward if it wasn't, but that's fine. Yeah, there we go. He's kinda chunkier than I expected him to be. Have a good stream, gotta head out. I appreciate you hanging out and chatting for a while. You'll have to let me know if you decide to pick it up, but have a good day, Chim. What are you bopping me with? Oh, this is gonna be Flash. Okay. If Flash and Angry. Bratha.
Counting on you.
And just do retaliation slash, I guess. Like, no reason not to. Oh, I guess that doesn't count as a counter?
Keep pushing! How about this?
Watch out!
294 was a lot less than I expected it to be. You're still angry, so this is fine. I'm wondering if...
Push yourself.
Stay strong! No!
I'm wondering if, what am I wondering? If it is actually worth, Man, I am blinded, huh? I wonder if it's worth going for,
Calm down.
Alright, back to, I mean, if it's worth going for, wow, words are failing me right now. Building up this meter with my weapon, or if I should rather just go towards whatever it's, like, good to stun with. Like, should I focus on, like, it makes sense if I want to focus on the weakness and the weapon that's most beneficial, but I want to build my meter. Thank you for the vital essence. We're now good to go. Back to Wrath, Burning Fang.
Let's go.
I've got this! This will do it! Watch out!
I'm gonna guess that it's better to go with the weapon that is good against what you're using, because that was a little bit more damage there.
Keep it up!
Alright, so if we double, this is assuredly gonna take him out.
Nice one!
Yeah.
Nice teamwork!
Yeah.
Easy. Was never worried in the slightest. Well, that's awkward. Something strange is happening in a place you cannot access. Shame on me, I guess.
All right.
I'm assuming...
Go.
I don't even know. What... Wasn't there, like... Oh, jeez. Wasn't there... Namiel showcased in the trailers? Preemptive strike, but not a KO. Fascinating. I have to use piercing on that? Really?
You've got this!
Now's your chance.
It's going down so fast. Sealing needle.
Nice one.
I'll match what she's doing, just in case. That was so much damage, Eleanor.
On to the next!
That was so much damage. Crystalline Spike. Let's save after we exchange for some goods. Is there any... Oh. So there's a few catalyst keys for a reduced price. Lunge stance. Assumes lunge. If I have a slot for that, I'll use it, but for now, let's not. And then this is armor slot stuff. This can go onto anything. Okay. I'm seeing what's up. Oh, interesting. This is performing the role of Smithy, too? Okay. Beetle arm. Have I ever seen that before? Alright, does this have Den Protector Medium? Yes, it does. Although, it is worse defense than the blue Yankutku. I don't think I can upgrade this either. Well, I mean... Now let's just go with one of these two. Item Saver, Anti-Venom, Critical Water Boost, or Nursilla. I do kind of like the way the Nursilla gear looks, but I feel like we're gonna run into lightning monsters soon-ish. So let's just go with what has the highest armor stat for now. And... what do I have equipped? Something with 35? 36... What are your skills? Spirit Reckoning, Retaliation, Counter Boost. Damage with the what element? Increases by 1. Consumes all gauge. Okay, so I just have Spirit Reckoning, which boosts in this case. I'm half tempted to go with this just because of the para chance. Oh, I can't. Well, that does put a damper on that. So I can go up to 36 attack with the Spear Tuna, which is tempting. Or I can just do this, which I will do. Equip it onto the Blood Katana. Oh, it has 2 open decoration slots, actually. Okay. I can't upgrade the Magia Charm. Iron Bow, we're at 34. So I'm still, like, not quite where I'm looking to boost my equipment up just yet. Can't I upgrade... I can upgrade something with... Was it the Spear Tuna? No. Okay. Given that, I'm gonna take Lunge Stance and exchange. Can I get... What can I get here? Not much. Save. Let's throw on our Lunge Stance. So I'm curious about where... Change deco. Here, put Lunge Stance in. And I have 3 other open deco slots that... Sorry. That I could put something into. Pretty sure I'm still on Hunting Horn. Defense up and dodge up to all allies seems really solid. And then I'm rocking bow, not gun lance. I can do poison coating, I can do... Rapid Shot reminds me of the last game. So we could try that. And then I think I have something for Blight Proof, Insomniac, Anti-Para, Anti-Burn, Anti-Venom. What am I getting got by the most? And where am I heading right now? I keep accidentally blasting this cat. Alright, so I can show... Oh! I forgot I didn't have Den Protector because I didn't have any way to equip it before. And Defensive Ditty, and we're good to go. Okay. Let me have a save real quick, just because I equipped a lot of things. I want to make it to the gate before we stop, and when I reach that save point is when we'll call it. The fact that they gave me a save point, though, right here, means I feel like there's a fight ahead.
According to the map, it should be here.
Just look at this fog.
Is that a Magnum? Is that Magnum Mallow? Yeah, it is. I was gonna say, I've only seen that type of purple fire with one monster.
This monster's blocking our path, but it won't be for long.
Ready to go from the get-go.
No way I'll give up.
Clearly guarding the gate. Yeah, it is. It says raring to go from the get-go. Do we... I don't think it's gonna hit us with technical attacks right off the bat. So I'm kinda tempted to go Rathian. Break its tail, it gets stunned.
This'll do it.
I do like Magnum Mallow's theme too.
Calm down.
So it leads with an ult then. Okay. Maybe I should have... Alright, if it's power attacks... I almost feel like it's gonna be speed attacks, not power attacks, but if it is a power attack... we get the double attack, and no, we're gonna play it safe. I don't know anything about Magnum Mallow in this. It's speed. We would have taken a KO there for sure.
Nice one.
So it's speed until cloak. Break the parts covered in flame. Soothing song. Multi-break transform. So its face and its forelegs are covered in Hellblight right now.
Don't push yourself.
Thank goodness. We've got you. Yes.
So it is so it does go power when it cloaks itself in fire. Okay.
Are you okay?
Thank you.
Don't push yourself.
That wasn't as much damage as I expected it to be. This, however, will be if it smacks. If I defensive Diddy, do we think the defense increase and or the dodge up will be enough to prevent it from... Oh, not with Blast Chaser. There's no shot. I'm taking a KO here, I think. Well...
Thank goodness.
Yeah, okay. It's kind of what I expected. But Blast Chaser moves before I do, huh? Alright, let's go technical on the face hole.
This'll do it.
a lot of damage. Alright, thank goodness Eleanor healed. Now we can go back to... No, you're gonna use Blast Chaser. Do I have any way to stop that? No. Chance to inflict para, chance to inflict sleep. I guess we could try one of those, but... It might live through this. Hold.
You okay? This'll do it.
Nice, good stun. That was kind of crazy. I was gonna say, this is probably where it uses technical attacks, yeah? Yeah.
Amazing.
Watch out!
I think that will, take it out before we get the second topple, though.
Now's our chance.
Before we get topple proper. Oh, I didn't realize it had, like, Sabretooth properties when it, when it, like, all of its spines extended.
Let's get to work.
Next time flames cover its body, hit it with all we've got. Alright, you're speed now. And just speed.
Help me out.
I forgot you were going to attack. I wasn't paying attention.
All right.
That's how we got to that point. Okay.
This will do it.
Anja's attacking the, leg, so we should go for that. She is so strong.
Now's our chance.
Oh, it went down. I guess it didn't go down. It's just using its second, we took it through its second topple stage.
Watch out!
How bad is this gonna hurt? Not bad enough. Blast Blade amplified. It's... Oh, it was gonna use a power attack. That's so excessive. Alright, Hellfire critical.
I won't give up.
It was using speed, now it's using... okay. What is it gonna do? There's no way we both go down twice here. They did both go down. Okay. Now I need to be very careful of Eleanor.
Yeah. Please.
Thank you.
Okay, you were gonna use Hellfire Retribution.
How's this?
And we got the staggering. I almost said in time, but that doesn't quite make sense. Behaving strangely. Let's take a chance and heal ourselves a little. Although Eleanor's gonna take it out here, I think. Or my Ratha. Let's go Rathian.
Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
Unreal.
Let's go.
This is it, huh? The Wyverian Gate? What's the play from here?
I cross the Meridian and keep going.
You mean you aren't going back?
Tell me you're joking.
Okay, the door was much smaller from outside. It, opened up a little bit. It's okay, Rudy. Whoa.
The Wyverian Gatekeeper.
He's huge.
A sky scale. It has been many years.
You've met one of them before?
You are just as she was, with the sky scale, earning recognition from Warden Fang.
Sky Scale. That has to be Mother and the Rathalos.
And Warden Fang. Must be that Magnamalo.
That woman with the Rathalos. I'm certain she was my mother. Why did she come here? For what reason did she cross the Meridian?
You, who brought the sky scale and swayed Warden Fang. You have proven yourself worthy.
Was that the Sapphire Star?
The way is open to you. May you discover the truth with your own eyes.
Is Safi Jiva in this game?
Doing this?
It was Simon's last request.
Go to the Sacrosanctum.
He told you that?
All this time I eschewed my royal duties. Tried to push any thoughts of my mother from my mind. All of that has brought me here. My mother, Simon, and even Ratha. I know nothing about them. I can't stand it anymore. I can't afford not to go.
You won't be going alone. You're not the only one here who's curious about Lady Amara, so count me in.
And me. I want to go too.
Not you, Thea. Don't know what dangers await us out there.
Hold on. You were supposed to teach me, but I haven't learned anything from you since my inaugural expedition.
I'm sure that Gaul can...
Not a chance. I'm not taking care of someone else's rookie.
But don't you have to go back?
I'm with you.
Huh?
What happens if you get yourself killed? Someone's got to tell the king.
You do have a point. Thanks. Good to have you.
Have you gone Yeon cuckoo crazy?
Rudy.
Disobeying His Majesty! That even if it weren't! I could never bring myself to betray him.
Rudy, do what you think is right. If you go home, Father will be lucky for your help. Let's go.
Look at how cute we all are, gearing up as our posse. Play the riff? Rudy's gonna tell me to wait and then we'll play the riff? Nope. Very cute. Complete Azuria's main story arc. Okay. Find a caravan stand, and I think we can call it there. I feel like you all need sunglasses. Or at least pull your visors down.
Sure.
What does it look like?
Your Highness! We can barely see through the clouds! Are you quite sure about this?
We'll be fine. Ratha will guide us. Now hang on tight!
I'm very curious if us being deemed worthy overwrote the forbiddenness.
Yeah.
Please, stay vigilant, Your Highness.
I've never seen an ecosystem like this.
Right? It's a world away from what we have in our kingdom, too.
Do not forget that this is forbidden land. We must be prepared for anything. Captain!
Just look at this flora. It's so different.
Is everyone okay?
Yep, right as rain.
So, where do we start?
First, we'll survey the area. And once we find somewhere safe, let's make camp.
Fine by me. I'll start getting a sense of the local vegetation. You don't see plants like these back home. This'll be fun.
Careful out there.
Fun, he says. Where is your sense of propriety? We are on forbidden ground.
I know this is a lot to take, but just try to remember the old saying. Wings of curiosity take you farther than a cage of caution.
Curiosity and caution aren't mutually exclusive. And who said that?
It's an Ogden original. Use it anytime.
Hey, take
They
a look
bully
at this.
him so much. It's here too.
Hey.
So I can't fast travel, but surely I can save. Yes. I didn't expect a forest. I almost expected it to be, I guess, forbidden ground. It's not necessarily going to be desert, but that's what was in my mind just because of the forbidden lands, I think, and leading into the Windward Plains or whatever it was in Wilds. Oh, that was a whole lot that happened, though. I'm going to assume there will be an Elder Dragon for whenever we can return, but for now, we're going to have to go back into the Forbidden Lands next time. I was going to do some of these side character quests, but that's not happening now. I'm going to skedaddle on out of here. I got some stuff I have to do throughout the end of the day. But this was good. This was very fun. Somehow, Chip and I both predicted in tandem what was happening. But I'll be back on Friday with more story until we can do side quests and probably do that. Probably some egg hunting too, as is the nature of the game, but that'll be it for me. I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. Halfway there, you've got this. For now, take care of yourselves, and as always, remember to tell the people you care about that you love them. Bye.